All right, we are up. What's going on, man? All right, so the Supercars dropped. I've only bought the Lambo so far because I discovered that it was the looks like it's going to be the meta car because I saw a lot of them out there. Uh, so I think I have mine worked out. I know there's some YouTube tunes out there for it too, so that's like an easy thing to tell that there's a fast car out. But as these guys figure it out, there'll be YouTube tunes going up. So we'll have to see what happens. But they don't always work for you. But they can kind of point you in the right direction, depending on people's devices. So I had to do quite a bit of tweaking on this thing till I found the right combination for for me anyway. Got the nice snake with the fire. I I think there's a good chance that they're going to nerf this car because I think it's faster than they expected it to be. But I mean that's happened before when they put out like a new uh, what do they call them? Oh, they changed the menu too. I didn't notice that before. When they put out a new class, we got the Lambo. I couldn't even tell what that was with the decals. Got the McLaren, the R8, and the Ferrari, the GT40, and I don't know which Porsche this is. So I may pick up a couple more of those other ones and mess around with them a little bit. Big thanks goes out to you guys because we got partners. So I'll be uh, I'll be trying to work that out and figuring out how that can work and what we can do for to make the stream better and stuff. Because I don't know too much about it. So before I take this beast out, I'm gonna play with this thing a little bit that I've been experimenting with. Broken. Yeah, I'd say. Probably getting to see a lot of Lambos out here today. Once the tunes go around. He's got those 30s on there sticking out of the fender. And he's in his second gear. Yep, looks like we got a fast one there. I don't know why he wouldn't race again. It's not that big of a deal. Just race it. Looks like everyone's running the 26s. My car has 24s on it. Sometimes it depends on your device. I don't know why this car is so slow today. Apparently he doesn't have his working yet. Alright, so if you guys want to race, like I say, drop codes in the chat. I'm running Pro Tree, quarter, prep. Just got the message coming in. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Ghost? Yep, got them supercars. I've only seen, I think I've seen a McLaren, but I've seen all Lambos. Because that's the car. I'm sure I'll end up picking them all up eventually, but not 100% actually, because my garage is pretty full, so I'll have to kind of go through my inventory to see. I wonder if other cars broke, because this thing that I've been running doesn't seem to. Yep, there's another one on 26 by 10.5. That's something I should really kind of try the other cars, see if they work. Seems like my second gear is off from what it was. He's running 49 in his. I have my Lambo ready to go. So I was tuning it a little bit earlier. Well, earlier, way earlier today, and then I finished it up this afternoon. The 49s. This car doesn't seem to work quite as well as it was the other day for me. The Lambo has more top end than this thing, so I don't know. So if it's all Lambos out there, I might have to take mine out. I just wanted to test some cars. He's got 30 by 16, so that's probably a Lambo. I hate to put these races up in lobby because you know it's going to be all Lambos. Might have to race mine a bit. Oh, I red lit. Oh, I red lit. Oh yeah. See, that's the other thing with the Lambo. Is that they had the HK, so at least I figured out what the HK is still under 5.4. So anything 5.400, anything below that, you're going to get an HK. So I don't know what's going on with the. So far, my cars aren't really. They don't seem like they're a little off. See if I can get a pass. It looks like this car works from how it's running. Yeah, this car works. Just kind of chilling for now. Got a little wheelie there. Whoa, got a big number. That's a big number for the Nissan Z. The 60 wasn't there, but somehow we pulled that off. Maybe the update cleared out some of the clutter. Made the cars better. Yeah, 26 by 10.5 seems to be, or 26 by something seems to be the what everyone's using on the Lambo. Almost caught you. My trees are a little slow right now. Maybe we'll let's see how many cars I have. Okay, so I'm full on cars. So I know I have some doubles. I don't really want to rebuy cars. So I know I have 2 of these. But I honestly don't think that anything's going to be done with these anymore. Seem like they're pretty much dead. So I think we're going to sell this. I didn't really use it that much. I think this was my backup to my other one of these. Go and sell this. Got a chunk of change for that. So now we have 1 spot available. So do we want to grab a McLaren, an R8? I think somebody was saying this is a Corvette. This is not a Corvette. It's a Ferrari. I think it might be like a 308. I don't really know. There's a lot of similar looking Ferraris. GT40. I think I'm gonna grab the McLaren. Ooh, it's 500K, huh? I don't really like the decals on it. I like some of it. See which part of it is. Okay, so it's got a lot of layers on it. Okay. Let's leave that. I want to get rid of that let's see. Kind of want to get rid of all that white. So maybe I got to figure out which part of this is the white. Let's just do that. I want to keep that little thing. Where's all this white? It must be this. Yeah. Make it look a little more plain. We'll just leave it for now. Okay, it's going to build this up. Should we go turbo or nitrous? We'll go turbo. Just leave that stuff. I think we're going to run maybe we'll just leave the 30s. Just make it 10.5. Oh, this is a rear-wheel drive car. What? I didn't realize that. I don't know if I'm going to do a full-blown tune on this thing right now. I'm just kind of gonna guess the top speed. And just put it at like 245. Let's see if I have room. I can have space here. Put that at like 50. Just go to 49. So we'll do like there, there. Just kind of throwing some gears together here on this thing. See if this thing is going to clip. This tire's still sticking out. Going to start it like this. This one starts with the clearance at 17 and 18. Usually it's 15 and 15, I think, or 15 and 16. I think we're going to put smaller tires on this. Go to 27, I think. I don't know if we want to put 21s on the back, I guess. Oh, it only goes to 15. Wait. So is this all-wheel drive? Not sure now. Yep, the line will go a lot faster than that. Okay, let's bring in those a little bit. He's got to come in a little. Looks like they don't touch. Kind of want to get rid of that glow. Get rid of that. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's lower back. Can't tell. See what it does. So this has the all-wheel drive car sound, but I don't. Why was I thinking it was an all-wheel drive? Riding that wheelie. What's going on? All gas, no brakes. Let's see. So, yeah, because it does look like it's lower in the back. This might be too much gear for this car. Oh, we changed I forgot. We changed the, okay, so we'll leave it like that for now. Okay. Let's move back one. these gears. Oh, it is a rear wheel because the front wheels are not spinning. So it has to be rear wheel. Yeah, there was an update today that has Supercars. Okay, so I think we're gonna these tires smaller in the front. I think we're going to change the suspension. Looks like that's going to hit in front though. Just going to leave that for now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's move these tires out a little. All right, let's maybe we'll go back to that car later. Because I kind of wanted to test some of these other cars, but they seem to be working still, so. Yep, the Lambos are out. Might have to race Lambos tonight for a bit till it settles down. The red light, so that was a nice test pass for me. I think I'll take a pass. If you're gonna red light in a Lambo on me, yeah, the supercars are expensive. Yeah, the only ones, everything else is 150. They made the supercars 500K, but I would think the most people are gonna have all that money. Yeah, especially since you're trying to build up that your bank. There's another Lambo. Oh no, it's a R8. So that's all-wheel drive. Kind of interested to see what these, if people buy these other cars, what they run. Because everyone went right for the Lambo. I was just looking to see if there's any chatter about the Lambo. Okay, I think we ran him earlier. This 27.5 by 16, that's the same wheel size as a YouTube that's out there, a YouTube tune that's out there. He's got that working pretty well. That's definitely a good wheel size. Looks like that's the range. The Camaro's slow. I wonder if you, let's see. Wonder what the supercars are classified as, if they're classified right. Because the GT, that's an American car. And then everything else is an import. So I just want to get another test pass in this. Got the another Lambo. Yeah, the car's gone. There we go. We got a 548. See, that's one way you can beat the Lambo. The Lambos, because if somebody has a really fast one, they're going to have to let off. It's kind of funny. So it'll be interesting what they do about this. I mean, how do you not know that the car is going to run that when you put these cars out? See, he went out. He didn't go all in on it that time. I don't think. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm going to sit there and race a Lambo. Lambos are out. Okay, so what should we race? Try this. Another Lambo. 26 by 16. He only ran a 52. Surprised. Unless he let off. I didn't look at the top speed. Yeah, I'm thinking he let off. He's trying to like goad me into keep racing him in that. It's kind of silly. Here it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, I already went back in the garage. Here it is. Seems like a lot of people are racing for less money because they don't want to get beat by Lambos. Got the nice 47. Seems like the game's kind of quiet for a new update. Another one, 26 by 16. Seems to be the trend. It's got the tires showing in front. Car was a little slow on that one. I was expecting his to be faster. Maybe he was trying not to get the HK or something. Yeah, there's an update. Update today. You red lit. Oh, we got the 47. He's going to have to do a little better. Looks like he got a good pass that time. I still would have beat him if my car didn't mysteriously dog out on the tree. It's not garbage. Looks like 47 is his sweet spot in that. Thomas, you're gonna have to chill out, man. You can't be flooding the chat. Just look for the car, man. Yeah, Great Ghost. I don't know if they. It seems like the Lambo's the only one, from what I'm seeing. That that kind of. This happened when the imports first came out. They all ran 5.3s, and they're all getting hacks, because 539 is the game gives you a hack. So have to see what they do. Most likely you're gonna fix it, so maybe I should just race it and have some fun with it today. Can't remember how long it took them to fix the imports, because that was a big mess, because it broke all the other cars. I'm thinking it's just a Lambo though. But I mean, considering that the Audis are running like 45s now, we're kind of getting into that range of getting close to the cars running 5.3. So who knows what they're gonna do. Here's another one here. Here's another one. I want to race this guy with no name. Yeah, I know. I have a Great Ghost. I actually built my Lambo. I already have it. I already have it tuned. It's already done. So. Let's see if he gets an HK. No, he only got a 43. I got a 48 though. That's pretty good. I don't want to keep throwing 20K away though. So I might just start racing for 5K right now. People are jumping in those races pretty quick. Holy cow. Are those his tires? you got to get them tires tucked in. And he's gone. And there he is. Yeah, the lobby is pretty dead. So should we take this thing out? Have a little fun? Seems like a lot of Lambos out there. He's got the 27.5 by 16. That's the same tire size as the YouTube tune, just for reference purposes. Mine has 24s on it. And this my shifts. Man, what's with my RTs? This setup I have is a little tricky to shift. Yeah, messed up that time. I'm used to racing those cars with the big weird launch. I'm not used to these shifts again. What is wrong with my RT? that. Something's wrong with that track. Not getting good passes on that. The trees are all over the place. Man, I keep messing up that second gear. Everyone's trying to figure out how to shift this thing. I didn't see what my tree was on that. That's a pass. That's probably a 5.3. And he left. He got his money back. And he was out of there. Yep, so that's the Lambo. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to get the scoreboard. I forgot what track I was on. Here's another one. He's got 25s. Oh, sorry to do this to you, Scrappy. If I hit a pass, though, he's going to end up winning if I get the HK anyway. I was late on first. Yeah, he didn't even think about it. No limit tuning. 25 and a half, 16. So he changed it up a little. He's just sitting there. He probably disconnected. He's not going to make it. Oh, it didn't tell me he left. Now it tells me. This car is so hard to shift that you mess up a little bit. That'll save you from getting an HK and then and then you won't just lose. I kind of want to take that front bumper and change it. I don't know if that's the lower front bumper because it seems like it's dragging. I let off at like the last second on that one. I wonder if that saved me. Yeah, because I was only 237 miles per hour. Because I knew that was going to be fast. Because I nailed the shifts. Got a 28 by 16. Yeah, the first is you kind of have to slightly hesitate. At least that's the way my gears are at first, and then second comes kind of quickly, but not super quickly after that. Looks like I got a shit tree. You got the HK anyway. No, I got a 39 tree. He just got the 001. So it made it look like he was so far ahead of me. I wonder what happens if you get a double HK. Oh, he just got me on the tree. I didn't see if he let off or not. It's kind of fun. It's like index racing. 540 index in the quarter. That's his red. My tree could probably be a little bit lower, but I don't want to sit here in red light. Yeah, so if I let off at the right time, he's gonna have to let off, I think. It's a quick pass, but it's still a loss. I'm getting some of my money back from getting beat in those other cars. that's him or not. Good races. What are you talking about? 53 and you talking about the Lambo? You just got to get good. That car's kind of stupid fast though. So it's kind of funny because if you know you're on a really fast pass and you have to let off at the end so you don't get the HK, it kind of works like a breakout. Oh, we get the GT. Oh, he's got the super long bars on it. Really high too. That's not what you want to see out of a GT. I let off on that pass because I think that was going to be a 5-3. See, I ended up at 228. I hate to change the front bumper on it and break it. That's my only fear. But I'm not sure if that's the lowest front bumper or not. Yeah, you're talking about the Lambo Grey Ghost? Yeah, so you want to launch it at well, it depends on the tires you have because I have 24s on mine, but it's going to launch your first gear somewhere like in the 50 range, and then your top speed could be anywhere. Mine's like 244, but it'll go 250 with taller tires on it. And as far as the suspension, it's kind of like, I guess you'd call it basic. So you can just kind of figure out from there what that means. It doesn't look like suspension matters all that much. But I was looking at what tire size people were using. I saw a lot of 26s. I tried it, and it didn't seem to work for me. So I went down to the 24s, kind of thinking I would try to kind of mimic the Audi tune that I have on that. And with this game, you kind of have to figure out when cars come out, you can kind of figure out how they're going to work. Because some of them are kind of strange. Oh, somebody copied my 24s already. I'm gonna have to stay with him because he was ahead of me. 536. That's kind of crazy. Why did I lose? We both had HKs. That's not fair. Did we both lose? That makes no sense. Because he has a worse HK than me. That's kind of dumb. That's a work because he has a worse. That's like a breakout. He has a worse breakout. I didn't see my tree though. Craziness. Here's another one. It's the first car I've seen on 24s. I'm gonna let off. I guess we'll have some fun with this for a little while. See how it goes. Seems like Lambo night. Yeah, people are talking about the Lambo. Somebody said the Lambo's running 506. I don't think so. slow. Yeah, people are really grabbing those races. So Miles, what about JDM builds? Honda, they have what do they have? They have a Civic. It's not that fast. Not sure what other car they have. Tonight had a supercar night though. Everyone is out in their Lambos tonight. Another one, 2416. I think the word is out. So, all them high bars, that's not going to work. They could just be for show. I'm going to let off. Got him. I didn't get a chance to push the button. Yeah, see, they're running a little higher speed than me, so but I don't really think it's necessary to hack at 5.3, so if I didn't let off, I don't think that was a 5.3 pass though, but I think I'm just going to let off when I think it's a 5.3 pass. I think that's a 5.3 pass. Could have been. Yeah, actually, I'm probably not going to buy any more of the new cars because they're probably going to have to fix this this Lambo, I think. So I'll just wait for that. Actually, I have tires on it where you kind of don't know what the car is. because most people are running the 26s, so that people know if they don't want to race a Lambo, they're not going to jump in there. But mine is 24s, so. But I think 24s is pretty much an. It's going to be like an Audi. Oh, that was my red light. What? 001 red. Yeah, I got the McLaren. I was messing around with it a little bit. I hadn't really figured it out yet. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get any of the other cars right now until they. Because if they're gonna fix this, they're gonna fix this thing. Then, if it doesn't affect any of the other cars, then it should be all right. Because there was a guy that ran like a, what was it, a 535 on me or something, which is crazy. Assuming he's not like a hacker or something. You get a car that'll run 5.3. It's pretty easy to get away with. I just ran it out to see what I was going to get on that one. I was hoping I didn't get a 5.3 and get a HK. Why are those lights so bright back there? Behind there. I don't remember that. This is a fast pass. Oh, look at that. Perfect. The 4.0. My RTs are kind of all over the place. I don't think this is a 5.3. 542. He wants to keep trying. Yeah, you got two You got to turn up your first gear on that. Because this thing will 60. It'll dip into the 0.6, 60 foot. Seems like you got that 5. You sure you want to keep racing? Yeah, I like the Supercars that they put in. I'm sure I'll buy them all eventually. Hopefully, some of them will do 5.5s. I don't know how he's getting into the beam so fast. There we go. I don't really want to take any more of his money. Is the R8 all-wheel drive? Because I went in thinking that the McLaren was all-wheel drive, but it's only rear-wheel drive. Because I didn't want to take your money, man. I know you spent a lot of money today. If you want to race, go ahead. Definitely stop. You should definitely stop by the YouTube chat too. I could use more recruits in there. Yeah, if any of them cars are all-wheel drive, you pretty much know what I'm going to do with them when I tune them. The lobby is like a ghost town. Look at this front bumper. Let's see. They call it front fenders, I guess, because it's a whole thing. Yeah, see, this one won't touch the ground because I hate that. Well, this one, yeah, looks like it. Now watch my car will be slower. And I got the big, and then I did the camber just for fun. I don't think that matters. Hopefully this won't break my car. Looks like it's very close to touching. But I was trying to make it look like a Huracan. You can put the, I don't know, maybe it is one. You can put the clear, boot on it too, as they say in Europe. I don't know, maybe the Audi's junk. Maybe it's broken. I mean, you got small tires on it, so the thing should 60. If you kind of build it like some of the other import builds, you would think that you would be able to get it to work somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have to fix his Lambo though, so Grey Ghost, so you might not need to worry about it for very long. Oh, I got pretty good on the leaderboard. I must have got a tree with that 5-3 I got. I didn't notice that because I had a 41. Now I got the 39. A lot of people are up there. Double A is going to be somehow a little bit faster. Yeah, looks like the lobby is nothing going on in the lobby. No one putting up races right now. Nobody wants to get beat by Lambos. Let's see if this front bumper change broke my car. So I think my strategy is, if someone's like way out in front of me, I think I'm going to let off. If I'm kind of close, okay, so that one was kind of like a bracket race. I was watching him. I guess you gotta kind of watch what the other guy's doing. But I think if he's like 5-3, I'm gonna let off. I think I'll try to get one good one, just to make sure the bumper didn't break it. he's with me. Oh, where'd that come from? He figured out the shifts. I think he figured out I was sandbagging him. I messed up all my shifts. I was looking over at him too much. I got a 000 on that. Because the way my gears are set up, it's just like a slight hesitation in first. Because you can't just let it like pin. But you can let it go. You can let it go pretty far. Another close one. There we go. The perfect number. Yeah, see, he's not running the top end like I am. Unless he let off, but he's only running 241. I was kind of lucky there because I stayed in it. He had a 001, so it looked like he was right with me. The replay. Replays are kind of fun. I'm still no one in the lobby. Guess everyone got tired of racing the Lambos. Nope. Got a 25 by 16. That's what you want. Right on that 540 index. Luckily it didn't break out. Look at that. That's crazy. That's like the perfect 540 index car. It's not my fastest pass, but I didn't get very deep into the 5.3s. Maybe he's writing a message. Are you trying to psych me out? He got the 41, but he got the red light. I let off. Because I'm pretty sure a hack is a loss versus a red light. I'm not sure. Looks like he got his shifts down that time. I'm just going to let it go this time. That's like that's like Tesla racing. It's like a robot. It was basically the same as like the Audi, except that it's got more top end. Very similar numbers to the Audi. Oh man, he's got his tires out. Yeah, I was kind of lucky to figure out these 24s because I didn't want my tires sticking out like that either. I got good shifts. The 42. Pretty much got to stay in it if it's that close. Even though the cars aren't always in sync. You never know. He's trying to stall me. Oh, he sent a message. His message totally threw me off. People always want to talk shit. Even when you have a broken car, people still want to talk shit about it. We got a GT out here. That thing's bouncing in the back. This car will probably run 5.3s with anything between to like 24 to 28, maybe higher, who knows.
In the Marvel Rivals Battle Pass.
Here's a newcomer. Black and red. Or pink. the last second. My bumper might have made me slower, actually. Maybe I'm not maybe I'm not sticking to the ground enough. I think I'll put that other bumper back on there. Let's see. They call it front fenders. So was the carbon one, right? That I had. No, I'm not giving out this tune right now. There's some tunes out on YouTube. I think one of them has 27 and a half. The other one had, I think there's a 28. There might be a 26. I have 24s on mine. Because I like to be different. You didn't sell it, did you? You don't want to sell a car that's 500K. No, I looked at the YouTube tunes, and it's you can get a good point of reference for cars from that, because these cars are like kind of crazy the way they're tuned. So, you know, you can definitely use it for a base. It probably works for a lot of people because I see a lot of the same tire sizes out here. But I changed mine. A lot of people have iPhones too. A lot of iPhones out here, so a lot of those tunes are probably going to work better for iPhone. We should re-race. Oh, I did. I thought that was going to be Lambo because it was 28 by 10 and a half. Well, if he gets an HK, I mean, if I get an HK, then he'll get the win. So. don't think I'm going to get it though. Yes, and there's no point in changing a car trying to make it faster if it'll run 5.3 and get HKs. So as soon as I started getting there, I just stopped and I just left it the way I had it. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the tunes. I know that a lot of those tunes, I know that I try. The first gear ends up being like totally off from how my it works for me. Like it seems like it. A lot of them have that like super quick first gear shift. So that's the first thing that I try to get rid of when I change mine, because that, I don't know that really works for anyone. I think it's kind of like guesswork. It's because you're basically skipping first gear. But I mean, it depends what your car is doing. But I mean, if it's really like, it's not like really like zipping up in first gear like you see mine doing. If it's like a slow kind of, rise like that, you could try smaller tire size. Or you could try raising first gear. But the problem is that if the tune is designed to basically skip first, where you're shifting immediately in the second when you launch, which like a lot of these glitch tunes have done in the past, then that's just how the tune works. So you have to kind of work your way around it. Well, gearing is pretty much like the tune, basically, for this. Because the suspension on these and like the weight and the all-wheel drives, kind of, you could probably be off and it's still going to work. But if like, I mean, if you want to drop a code, we can do a race. I'll look at your slip. And I could probably make suggestions from there, depending on what it looks like. Most likely they're gonna fix this car though. It's not gonna be like this for very long. Kind of been in this thing for a while. Kind of getting tired of it, but it's now that I discovered that kind of index racing thing of letting off at the end, it makes it more fun. Trying to avoid the 5-3 breakout. I'm gonna have to stay in this one. What? Oh, I didn't get the tree. He beat me by 001. Come on. Me red light, yeah. This guy probably, I'm thinking he's going to want to keep racing me. See, he's got a little bit taller tires, so he's getting higher speeds than me. But I mean, if you're running almost 5.3, you don't need to get up to 250. This guy will probably race me forever. Basically, getting money to buy these other cars, the other new supercars. I thought about letting off on that one, but it didn't feel like it was that fast. That was risky. How much money I have. I don't know why someone would ask me that, unless they're in the chat. Oops. I'm gonna get out of there. Because I know someone's gonna jump in on that. Now we race some full tree. Let's see if I can time the full tree. That's a lot of timing involved with these cars. Trying to time the tree and time these weird shifts. I didn't red light. Surprising. Oh, I really waited on it. You should have stayed and looked at my slip, because you can learn a lot from a slip about where your 60 needs to be. So that'll tell you need to turn up your first gear. to try and get it there, and then depending on your tire size, it's going to be like where I am to around, 250. And then you basically just space your gears out. And you can pretty much tell how gears are supposed to look just by looking at other tunes. Oh, I didn't mean to jump in on this guy again. I couldn't remember if I had raced him already. I'm not going to let off. Oh, that's a good one. The 007 with the 409. Okay. Should we try something else? I was tuning this for a bit, but I kind of gave up because I didn't want to sit there and tune it on stream. Could play with this for a little bit. It's turned down to 10. Kind of hope to not draw a Lambo. That's a Lambo tire size right there. If I get all Lambos, though, I might have to just run the Lambo tonight. That was slow for this. No, sorry. I'm not giving out tunes right now. Speaking of that, maybe we'll play around with that this beast. Actually, I wanted to try my other Audi too. See if that's still the same. Yeah, he don't want no Lambos. He put American up there. Got a note on Lambo with tires sticking out. Pretty common with the cars is they're pretty much slammed to the ground He's not going to catch me. We took out the Lambo with the 49. The no name. Yeah, that thing is really low. I keep missing that second gear. Should have had him. The car seems a bit slow. Hopefully the cars didn't break a little. It's always scary when there's an update. Yeah, people got tired of looking at this tune on this Audi, the setup I have, and now they got the Lambo to go up against. I slept on the light. He's gonna catch me. Would have had him. See if he'll go again. No, you don't want that. You don't want that jacked up Audi. No one's putting up races. Not many. Let's see if there's any talk about the Lambo. I think that's a good time to take a quick break. I guess I'll leave the music on. What's that? The update? Yeah, the update's out for everybody. I have to say the game is pretty dead for there being an update out. I've seen a lot of Lambos. I've only seen a couple of the other new cars so far. So usually when an update comes out, you see a lot of people. I'm sure there's people in here just they don't want to put up races. Because they don't want a Lambo jumping in them. The car's pretty locked in at this 540, 541. I shouldn't have let off on that one because he just dropped. But I wanted to see what it was going to do. This is probably 513. Yep. That was a free win for him. Another TOC guy. Trying to remember if that was a TOC guy that came in here and was saying 24s were no good. You gotta have 28s. This is not a 5.3. I'm pretty sure I made enough money tonight to buy a bunch of supercars. Should I let off? Probably didn't need to let off. See, he's got the 26. He's running the same top speed as me, unless he left off. Unless he let off. I didn't see his other speeds. I didn't notice them. Didn't mean to click that message. I don't know, maybe isn't Tuesday night like a dead night? I'm kind of thinking it is. But yesterday was, I think there was a lot of people racing. The weekend you never know because people are doing stuff, but it's been very hot out, so yeah, somebody grabbed it. They're out there lurking. They're just not putting out races, but they're snatching up those races like in record time. I can't even get them. 28 by 21. I'm not gonna race that because that's probably not a Lambo. Well, it's definitely not a Lambo because it can't put 21s. Could be a couple other things. Let's try lobby lurking for a bit. See how fast someone comes in. TOC is out tonight with their 26 by 16 tune. I don't know how many of these guys I raced tonight. Pretty much beat them all, I think. I was dead even. Racing the Lambos. Side by side. Oh. I got robbed. I think that's my PB. I didn't get a good tree on that though. It seemed like I messed up my shifts there, but see, he had a way better tree than me, so if I would have let off, it would have been tricky. I didn't get first gear on that one. He got the 38 that time. The HK. I guess he was making a screenshot of that. That's what I'm thinking. Unless he's writing a message. I'm not waiting for that. I don't know what he's doing. Celebrating, I guess, his HK because he lost. A lot of these guys don't talk at all. People in the lobby seem to be talking about people getting banned. I'm glad I'm not in there. Alright, so what's our plan, guys? Do we keep at it? Could change up a little. Looks like I'm gonna have to host. So I don't want bikes. Don't want all-wheel drive. Should be good on the rest of them. Don't want to race a Lambo with this. But it shouldn't be good against anything else. Oh, my mistake. So the Lambo still can get in. That's all-wheel drive, right? So that didn't work. That plan didn't work. Maybe HK. Oh, he red lit. Good enough. He only ran a 48. Bad red light too. Let's see if they can still get in with that. Trying to think if there's another way I could stop them. If I put it on full slicks, that would work, wouldn't it? Because those are not full slicks. I wonder what class that thing came in. Or if it just doesn't have a class. If it can just race anything. No, it can still. Maybe it's considered full slicks because For the car, it has full slicks, even though they're not 21. So it looks like you pretty much have to race Lambos. That's a real dumb thing. I almost caught him too. If I had a good pass, I would have caught him. Alright, so looks like you have to race Lambos. It's a requirement. So this is no point in doing that. So maybe it's just going to be Lambo night. If I use this, I might have a better shot. No one wants to race this guy. Got the shakes. I was hoping he would HK. My car was super slow. I'm catching him. That 113 tree is not going to work. Sorry, bud. I have to get a replay of this. Took out the Lambo by quite a bit. Of course, he wants a race again. I guess I'll give him the best at 2 out of 3. See if he can tree this time. He spends a lot of time getting staged. Or it just looks like that on screen, I get probably. That would have been closer. I got him on the whole shot again by .001. Gotta tree that thing. Oh, I thought that was him saying something. Of course it wasn't. 554. Nice. Keep it going. He figured it out. I got one good pass. What should we run? This car. Look at that, I dropped the 5. Looks like some 5.3s got in there. A lot of low 4s. So there's nothing really I can do. These races are going, people are getting them so fast. There's no way I can, unless I put up for like 5K. Chances are I'll still get a Lambo. Nope. Well, the problem is this isn't a fair matchup either. Kind of curious now. Okay, let's see. Because they're probably going to dump some cars anyway. Could definitely dump a bike. I don't know if that's a good one or not, though. I'm just keeping this. I never built it. Because it was a member car, I think. Actually, I have 2 of these bikes. One One of them might be better though. I hate when it does that. Could get rid of this. Could get rid of this. F-150 is not a member car, right? Got 100 wins. Okay. Oh, this is only 100. Oh, wait. My fault. 500K. It's got cool decals. Okay, let's grab this. See, this car looks lower and back. It's gonna go turbo. All the engines look the same on these cars. No axle. Just leave that stuff. Now, what tire size should we use? I'll try 28. See how wide these go. This has 16s like the whatchamacallit. Has the same size tires. Just do that for now. Oh yeah, that's how I knew that wasn't four-wheel drive. That McLaren, because you couldn't put slicks on it. You can only put streets on the front. Okay, so let's, this thing's low and back. Put it around there. Turn that off. So this came with the same tire sizes as the Lambo. So this has a higher ride height. Okay, I think we'll leave that. I think I'll just leave those for now. Those are both on 0. And the weight's going to be interesting on this. It's an all-wheel drive, so it probably doesn't matter too much, depending on what you do. So we need this car to just going to leave it there. Probably going to have to move this. Go with that. Okay. Let's see what this does. They all have that same all-wheel drive sound. I think this needs smaller, needs shorter tires. I don't have a lot of space to turn up that first gear. Give myself some space here. Try this for now. So I didn't touch the suspension. Okay, so 60 came down, but it doesn't seem like it wants to go this fast. Try like 240. Oops. Try that. Try that. Okay, we're getting there. It's too much. Got a little lag there. What was it at? 420? $64. I think we want a little more for a scare. I messed up second on that. $62. So I would say this thing will definitely do 5.5. Let's try the weight. Just a little quick online tuning session here. I missed first gear on that one. Looks like we got a lot of spin, but that weight didn't affect anything. Let's put it in the middle. And then I think what we're going to do, what are we going to do with this? We'll leave that. Okay, so we got the 50-50 balance, weight balance. And the suspension is pretty much in the middle, so there we go. And our first gear went really quick, but I think we could be lagging it a little bit. So I don't know what this car is actually capable of. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, there's another update out. So there goes the Lambo. So hopefully that won't break this car. Let's try another pass in this. Definitely got to change the color scheme on this, I think. Maybe black with the red. Seems like it's lagging a bit. My first gear is a little too quick now. I'll try that at like 48. I think my game is a little laggy right now. We'll leave that at 50. I don't know what this color even, where this color is. I don't think this matters, right? Let's do this all black. I don't really like this stuff I don't like. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where are these stripes? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where is that stripe? Just get rid of that. Oh, here it is. Let's get rid of that. Keep that. Where's that black? I want to get rid of this weird situation right here. I don't know where that orange is coming from. got. Oh, there's no wrap on this. So I can't figure out how to get rid of this weird. Is that because of the, what is this thing? Now we got factory colors. Am I missing something? How do we get rid of it? Why is this car like this in front? What am I missing? Why can't I get rid of that? What is going on? Why is this car like this? What am I missing? Okay. And what is this coming from? I can't. it fixed it, but now I have no, pretty much removed everything. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to save some of the decals on there, but I couldn't figure out how to save some of the design. I don't know why. Okay, so first gear is too high, but we can try moving it back. Yeah, I guess there's an update, another update out already. We'll do this. And this will be the end of our tuning session. Second is too low. All right, I think I'm done playing with that thing. I don't know what car you're talking about. I didn't mean to put that up for 5,000. Let's see if people updated their game, if there's an update out. Okay, I guess he's gonna make me sit here and wait. Maybe he sends a message. So I check the message and then he goes. And then he red lights after all that. Come on, bro. All that for that. What, your Lambo broke? Oh, I forgot to look what version that guy was on. Okay, yeah, now the update's showing up on my other phone. I guess you can't say break the Lambo because it's already broken. I don't know if I'm going to do the update tonight. I might just leave it for next time. I didn't see anyone mention anything about in the global. Let's see, he's on 215. But I mean, how do you know this car is not going to do this? You know, ammo went a little slower. See what version this guy's on. Did his car just sink into the ground? Yeah. So that didn't work. Black screen. Yeah, it's getting late anyway, so. I missed my shifts there. I thought he was going to go too fast. He's still on 215, so. Oh, here's a good one. This is probably 530. He got a 37, but he red lit. Back to back 3 nines. Yeah, I was gonna type to him fun while it lasted. my shifts. Got 20K back. That's all that counts. Yeah, somebody put up there, they're running 544 in the Lambo, and then after the update, 566. But that's, assuming you have to retune it. And they didn't fix that they can still join races. I didn't check to see if that was a forced update. If you have to, when you open the game, if it tells you there's an update, you have to update. Considering how fast all them YouTube tunes went up and how fast everyone was on the game running 5.3s in that car, how could they possibly not know that that car was broken? Because there's no way that all those people somehow don't know somebody or don't know the testers, or everyone was out there with the same tire sizes, all the same tunes immediately, but somehow, oops, we didn't know it was gonna run 5.3s. That's what I question. I mean, if that's the case, you need new testers, if you ask me. I'm not even a tuner, and I figured the thing out. Yep, it doesn't look like these guys want to update because they're still out here in their Lambos. Oh, no, I take that back. He left. Hopefully that's not on my end. I've streamed this game before, though. I've never had this many bad connections and disconnects.
If you're looking for a quick, easy way to make extra money,
All right, so we are on a new version. .2.15. Looks like all right, a Let's take this bad boy out. Now all of a sudden everyone's on the game. Look at this, the game's loaded now. This is a Lambo. See what version he's on. See what this thing does. Hopefully it doesn't totally... Oh, he's on full tree. I forgot. I forgot to put it on pro tree. The car ran 51. Wait, 1.5 is a new version, right? It was 1.4, right? He ran 544 in his Lambo, so that's the new the meta, I guess. That was weird. My car ran totally different than it did in live. I didn't see the speed. See how it does it, what the shifts do this time. Yeah, they definitely... My top speed is the same, but the gears are not quick enough. No, it ran different that time. Runs different every time. I think I'm going to put this bumper back on. I'm sick of it dragging like that. I don't know, should I just try tweaking it on stream? And that'll wrap it up. See what version this guy's running. What he runs. Now we wait. Car ran right that time. Just not as fast. He's on 1.5. I'm on the right version, right? Let me check. Yeah, 1.5. My other phone's on 1.5. See if we can find another Lambo. See if it runs the same, because it might just be, maybe the game didn't figure out that it's not supposed to be this fast yet. Yeah, see, that pass was like that other pass. I don't understand. Yeah. I mean, the last time when all the imports came out, the second time, the first time they're all broken, and then they came out again, and then they ran different times, like 5.4s, 5.5, 5.6. I don't think they even know. I think they just put them out there. Hope for the best. They wanted to get them cars out there. I don't know what's going on with this car because it ran a 46, and then it ran a 51 or 52. It ran differently both times. Every time it runs different. I didn't see what version that up. I got to pay attention if they're all on the same version. Because I learned that from EV. If there's people on 2 different versions, it breaks the game when you race. I'm still in the 5.4s. I guess we'll see. Those early gears need to be tweaked though, because they're coming in too slow. Maybe they took top end off it, but my car only does 244, so it might not affect my car as much as these guys that are running 250 and big in 28s and 26s. They probably felt it more than I did. I assume this car still works. Actually, I shouldn't have just left those layers on, and I could have just covered up that stuff on the hood. This thing seems like it's, the gears are quicker. Should be a good one. 56. See if I can fix this. So I'll just cover that up. That black is kind of messed up. Gonna get rid of that black on the, up here. Is that the same color? Where's that color? There it is. Okay. Okay, that's the trim, right? I don't like that back part. All right, so that's that. So let's take this out, our new car. Keep this. Take this out. Take this out. And this. That's going to be our fleet right now. Yeah, the Audi. Yeah, I just stripped some of the decals off it from the shop. Made it a little more plain. I don't know if I like that orange. The GT. No. I'm at my limit on cars, so I have to go through and like pick a car and then to get rid of and then get it. So I was trying to tune this McLaren, but I haven't gotten it to work yet. Let's see what it does now. This is a weird car because it has the import sound, but it's rear wheel drive. Things all over. I saw some people with bars on these supercars. I saw a GT with bars. I don't know if that's all-wheel drive or not. Tried to blow it up. Or this thing's too low. Well, I think we'll mess with this another time. Looks like it could be similar to the Nissan Z. So it looks like a bunch of people jumped on after the update to see what happened. And then they left when they found out all their Lambos were broken. Except for me, mine still works. Works okay. Freaking lagged. It seemed like that guy lagged me out because he didn't go anywhere. I don't know what that pass is supposed to be. See, a lot of people that didn't know about the update, they may have totally missed the first one with the broken Lambo. And that's probably, that might be why a lot of people are on 15. Oops, black screen. So I guess we got some cars to play with in the meantime. Thinking maybe that night mode might have lagged me. I just want to get a clean pass in this thing. To see the shifts. He's got 26s on his. This car is still going to be the meta car. It's going to be the fastest car. It's going to beat everything probably. That time my first couple gears were way too long. So he's still running 541 with a shitty tree. So let's see what he runs this time. there's something up with this guy. How he's running these low numbers, but he can't tree. How is this possible? Definitely something going on with this guy. Maybe maybe the new version on iOS is still broken or something. Maybe there's going to be another version coming out for iOS or something. Because that's I don't know, something weird about that. I got no idea what's happening. Seems like my car will still get close to mid 5.4s though, so how do you have a car come out broken that runs 5.3s and then you patch it and then the car looks like it runs exactly what they want it to run, sort of. That's what it seems like. If they can do that, they could do the rest of the cars like that and even all out. I see that guy's flying. I didn't get good launch on that one. Oh no, he just treed me. Oh, I forgot to look what version he was on. He's got 30s. Caught him. Wait, now there's there's a 1.6 version. Am I in the right version? What the heck is going on? If you're telling me there's another patch, there's no way. There's no way there's another patch. Yeah, there's no update for mine. There's no 16. Let's see. There's no 16 for Android. I don't understand. I bet you 15 was still broken on iOS. So now there's a 16. That's what I'm thinking. Or 16 is 15. I don't know what's going on. It's total chaos. Let's see what this guy's running. See what version he's on. I don't know what to do with my gears because they shift different every time. I don't understand. That time first was slow. He's on 1.5. I guess he didn't get the memo. I should probably look in chat, see what they're saying. See if anybody knows if there's another update. What do you mean, like go quicker if I lower last gear a little? No, the game the Lambo was broken, so there was an update. So now my car is still in needing of being fixed again. But now there's a 1.6 update floating around. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're trying the other cars and they're not. I mean, that's usually how it is. There's usually one, like the Camaro. And when the Audi came out, they usually don't release more than one. One is usually faster than the rest, but it could just be because they didn't tune them right. They didn't know. Yeah, there was an update on top of the we went from 1.4 to 1.5 and now there's a 1.6 out there. But I don't know what that is. Yeah, see, he's still running 40 on 1.5, so that makes no sense. Yeah, I screwed up my shifts. I'm not racing that. It's possible that it could actually be the same version. His 1.5 could be the same as my 1.4, and it just wasn't updating yet. So I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, my gears are off now. Alright, hopefully they'll figure this out tomorrow, because I don't think the game is fully updated yet. I think Android's, I think it takes longer for iOS updates. I think that's what it is. I don't think those guys are running 40s. I don't think their game is updated. There's definitely, because if we're running 40s, they can run 39. So what was the whole point of the update? It didn't do anything. if that's the case. So see what version it is tomorrow, I guess. Who knows where you can go to find answers. You can't. If I had an iPhone, I would know. Alright, so that's going to be a wrap for today. The craziness, the Lambo craziness is over. Hopefully tomorrow. So, see about streaming tomorrow or not. Probably due for a day off, maybe. See how it goes. So, thanks for watching, and thanks for the subs and the likes and everything. And we'll try to keep it rolling.